Parable Ultra Deluxe. There we go. Perfect. So I think it's time. It is very much time to go. Let's do it. Not to leave, but to play the game. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm stoked. God, I love this game so much already. So, in case you guys missed it, when Bobby gets back, I simply play online Boggle instead of complaining. That's fair. That's fair. So, basically last time we were playing this game, please enter the current time. Wait, does the game not save? Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hang on, hang on. Wait. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're joking. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Well, yeah, but he still won't know if I said it right or not, which is silly. You know? Interesting. Wait a minute. But I played this game before. Is it gonna load me to where I was before? Or do I have to start the game over?
This is the
I've already seen this. I have to do this again? I got an achievement called Welcome Back, by the way.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Huh?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm equal parts confused and happy. Because I love this game. The before was then, and the here is now, and the soon will come. That makes both no and entire sense.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Do I have to do this whole part again? Okay, let's figure it out. So last time we came through here, this was the second time we came through. And when we came through... What was I going to say? We came through, but we went all the way to... Where was it? People don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay, this is too much. Not a spoiler. I just like riddled philosophy. Oh my god. I do too, weirdly, but... So, I'll just keep running until we're where we were last time.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
We're actually not that far.
How roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
So, by the way, full transparency, where we are now, I think we're only like a couple minutes ahead, so we're not missing out too much if they sent us back, which they did.
It was a landmark, and
so it's not too bad.
Content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Hey, Gabe.
We take it.
So do I.
One step even further.
All right.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Yes.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay. So last time we went most of the way through this building. Until we got to like an open area. So I'm just gonna kind of run there because I've already kind of seen all this.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
Speedrun.
Deluxe. What does it even mean?
Speedrun.
But the Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there.
I agree.
It's future-oriented.
Big true.
Progress and
Yes.
innovation and
Expo Hall
long-term
2.
franchising potential.
We already saw all this. Sorry.
Now,
for
to be
those of you
clear,
who haven't.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But
Here we
let's
go. This is
take
where
a
we
look at
ended.
some of the features I've been developing for it.
This is it.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here
Perfect.
we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
So this is where we ended last time. So we're back to where we were last time. So all of this now here forward is new. So let's go for it. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Let's go. I want to see this one. Oh, it's a very
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
Right.
what do players really want?
I don't know.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be
Can you imagine using your
individually
real
I
recognized
can't,
on
Jack.
Switch,
and
Bobby Byrne?
validated
I
as
can't.
people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks
The
the name
perfect
of the
button.
person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I like it. Hi, Savior. How you doing? Go follow Savior. Too big, too small, just right. Why can't I press the button? Why can't I press the button? This is worrying. Okay. Is it gonna say Bobby? I hope not. Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be a random name. It's gonna be like, imagine if your name actually was that or something like that. That's gonna be my guess. That's my guess for what's gonna happen. Let's see. Name.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name
See?
Jim. But of course,
See?
in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Yeah,
Here, let's have you role-play
Yep.
Jim to really simulate the full experience.
Imagine your name was like James. Imagine your name was actually like Jim or James. And like you hit this button, you would be a fucking freaking out right now. Have you guys seen those TikToks where it's literally like, it's like, have a good morning to everyone whose name is like Dan or something like that. And it's like all the Dans who are watching this are freaking out right now. It's so funny. James is my dad's name, bro. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Of this feature.
Your middle name.
Play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Yes.
forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named
Okay.
Jim.
I will.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
Yes.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim,
Right.
and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble
Oh,
into dust.
well, not so much that part.
Do you feel it deeply?
No, I
Are you
mean-
really, truly Jim right now?
I would like to be.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I can do that. I can do that. Hence the Jack J. That's so cool. I love that. That's so sick. Fun fact before I fully get into my character of Jim. You're not my dad, Bobby. Okay, I'm trying to be, but chill out. No, but my biggest thing is that like when I was younger, I was watching like the Harry Potter movies and the books and everything. And if you read the book, it's like, you know, it's Regulus Arcturus Black or whatever is the name of his dad or whatever. And like on the locket, it's a bit of a spoiler, but for fuck's sake, if you don't know this about Harry Potter already, Jesus. It's like RAB is kind of like the initials or whatever, and that's like kind of also my initials. It's kind of doxy, but not really. I'm open to saying that because my name is not actually Bobby, it's technically Robert, but you know. So yeah, I just thought it was kind of cool. I shared the initials because like, you know, it like shared it with the locket or whatever. It was like RAB, who was that? Legit though, he goes by Jim. That's hilarious. Can I be Jim now? Angle Dick, yeah.
Jim.
Yes! You see! What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button
That's
described
me.
you. Do it
That's
again. Do
me.
it again.
Yo, this reminds me of the 8 button. This is only a button that says 8.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would
mean-
still be worth the money.
I actually agree.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained.
Yeah, I know,
from all
Kate,
of this
right?
Personal validation.
I know, for real.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
No.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No, you're not.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
It's gone. I'm no longer Jim. I want the button back. I wonder if we stay here long enough, it'll actually like bring the button back. What if I leave and come back? I wonder if I leave and I come back, it'll bring the button back. Let's try it. Can I sprint? No, I can't. I'm curious. Let's see if we can see the button. I wonder if they close the doors or something.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
True. Is the button back? Shit. I mean, I was hoping for the button to come back, I'll be honest. I was hoping for the button back, but it is what it is. Let's go on to the next one. Enjoy the new features. Why is this one different? What the fuck? Why is that 2 different? No screenshots. A whole new office. Please no screenshots. Red is the new orange. How do I take a screenshot on a computer? How do I take a screenshot? Is it like print screen, right? Alt print screen. Alt F4, shut up. I thought my interface was messing up for a second. F12? Really? Okay, I did it. I'm trying to see if I get an achievement or something for taking a screenshot of one of these. The baby is grown up. Oh, this is from the first game. This is from the first game with the baby that goes this way. Wait a minute. There's also a song that goes to that beat. There's a song that goes to that beat. I don't remember how it goes, but I don't know what it's called rather. But there's a song that goes to that exact audio. That's hilarious. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Okay. You're thinking of Hotline Miami song? No, no, no. It's like a EDM song that someone remixed like last year or a couple years ago. What's in here? But maybe. Epilogue? Really? Wait. Huh? Is that Jim? Wait a minute. Should I be up here? Should I be up here? Settings World Champion. Infinite Hole. Free achievement. Settings World Champion. Let's go see. What's up here? Oh. Settings? Am I not the settings? We want the hole. I mean, hey, true. Am I not the world champion yet? Am I not allowed to go in there until I am the world champion? Is that how that works? What's in here? Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Right.
Like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Oh.
Which would you go with?
That scared the fuck out of me. Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday Step Niece. Come again? Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday Step Niece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
What? No, I wanted the other one. What do you mean? Why is that balloon stuck? Guys, that balloon is stuck. Well, I love this someday. Yeah, get well someday. wonder if the balloons ever fall. Well, that sucks. Boo, I don't like this area. Okay, we're back. Merch?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Now, merch? Wait, the way I would actually wear this merch? The way I would actually wear this merch. If they sell this merch, on God, I buy it. The second I see it. Do they have a website? Yes or no? I need to buy this merch immediately. That's hilarious. They have a merch store inside of the game. That's hilarious. What a good way to actually promote your merch if you have any. You know what I mean?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Right.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Assurance Bucket. You see, Stanley,
there's a QR code?
you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
I suppose.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Let me have the bucket.
Come on, give it a try.
I want this bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping
Oh
through
my
your
God.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as
I don't want the bucket.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Do I have to hold this bucket forever? Okay, we're now best friends. Guys, did you know that holding a bucket increases, bless you, ×2?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable...
Where's the QR code?
...in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
No way. There is literally no way. There's no shot. Oh! Wait a minute. That's so funny. Hold on. Does it actually learn more? Is there merch? Wait a minute. I want to know if they actually sell merch. This is the most important thing on my mind right now. Learn more now in Expo Hall 2. Taste the sequel. I don't know if they actually do. I don't think it's real. You guys here's the code. Scan the code if you want it. Here's the code for you. I'll give you a second. If you want to scan it, look for yourself. I don't think it's actually real. I would buy the fuck out of that merch. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Okay, we did all this already. Let's go over here. What else do we got? What's over here? Ooh. Expo Hall 2 guide. Jump circle. Jump circle. The fuck? Okay, so this is just a map. You are here. Okay. What's in here? Jerma streamed this and they put his stream on the website when he scanned it. That's so funny. I love that. That's hilarious. Exit? I don't want to exit yet. I don't want to leave. Collectibles. Ooh. I actually heard about that game. I feel like I heard that they were doing that. Can you find them? Can you find them? Sure. Collect them all. Oh?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god. Nah, the way I can't go backwards anymore. I can't back up anymore. Nah, these are people. Are you fucking kidding me? This game is unbelievable. That is so funny.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Why is that tragic? I like getting collectibles. It's fun. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. You're kidding. Well, I want that.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Let's go.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Test achievement achieved. Unachieved. Okay. I feel like I'm missing out on a collectible or something. See, now I'm actually looking for collectibles.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Okay, so
right
not yet.
Now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Okay, it's not working
wizard,
yet.
Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
It is the back of a mail truck.
Satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you,
Gamers.
and I promise it will happen.
I want it. On the dock? Yeah. Wait. So this entire thing is us getting ready to release this game. It's not even actually, according to the lore, this game is not even out yet, obviously. So they're like prepping to release it. That's hilarious. They're like, oh, what should we do for Stanley Parable 2? And then the entire game is just the ideas of what they should do for Stanley Parable 2. That's unreal.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I don't know. I think... Oh, there's... Up here? Oh, no. This is the achievement one. Can I collect this guy? I can't. I think I've... Can I go back in here or no? I can't. So I think we've gotten mostly everything. I feel like he said that because there's like other things to do, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just do a quick walk around. Infinite hole. I haven't done this one. There's an infinite hole over here, guys. It won't end. Well, I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of this hole. Shall we? Let's go this way. Hole entrance. Infinity. Depth. Space. Science. Did you guys know in the middle of one of these holes there's science happening? More hole? Oh my god. It just keeps going. Wow, we love that. Wait, what is this? Opening, rim, depth infinite, surrounding area. Thank you for clarifying.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you...
The holy moly.
Forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. So imagine a world you can't jump. What? What? Hi, Barry. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Go follow Barry. Wait a minute. Wait, but why did I get an achievement for you can't jump there? Hello? Did I try to jump? I don't think I did. It was weird. Hold on. So I'm trying to like go around. I don't think I can. This might be the only way we can go. Let's go over here really quickly just to see. Nothing over here either. Hi, Barry. Let me see. Well, why did I get the feeling someone was going to push me? Why was I a bit worried about this? Was this? Hold on. Why can't I go in here? I want to go down there so badly. Well, this is the only thing we can do. Let's go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I think I understand the infinite hole.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button
No.
to go back to the top.
I
Maybe
won't.
do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
This is one of those things where I'm gonna reject you. Because I want to. Get wrecked. I can wait.
Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
So we're about to die.
Is it a very, very deep...
Look at the hole at the top.
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
It is.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Here it comes.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
New mug.
A normal person actually...
Interstellar vibes. Hi, Justin.
I figured the hole was as deep as
The
anyone
SIGs.
would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No, I'm not the problem.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we
Every
didn't
pause button is a
Why
Roman
don't we
numeral
just
too.
put all this behind us and agree
And vice
to
versa.
call the whole mostly infinite. If that works for you,
Works for me.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to
No.
warp up to the top of the hole and we
No.
can move on.
I will
I'll
wait.
just be up here when you're ready.
I will wait. I will wait. Interstellar vibes, kinda. What is this one? Meeting at 2 p.m. Meeting at 2 p.m. What is this? Rare stream. Hi, Bree. How you doing? Meeting at 2 p.m. Okay. I don't really know what's going on with these twos. He just really likes twos, I guess. Just the two of us. I mean, guys. Follow the lyrics.
Dance, dance to the dead, 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 dance to the
Fine. We'll play it your way. We'll play it your way, okay?
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
So, here's the thing. He said to leave again, so we need to get out, okay? Oh.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Yes.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
Giggity.
Weird sort of...
It got shorter.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that naughty.
That was a lot shorter.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
was much shorter.
you can hit the teleport button
Wait a minute.
and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
I think it's
Really
ready.
do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Hi, Jake.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Oh, it's really short now.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not
There's a
only
banana.
infinite, but that it's growing steadily less
Hi,
and less
Jake.
infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to
think
call
so.
the hole infinitely
It's
deep.
just a kind of a
Even by
hole
the
now.
max overall standard
It's just
for
kind of a hole,
accountability and marketing.
you know?
What's going on here?
It's just kind of a
Stanley,
hole.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the
Yeah,
hole's
Jake.
length.
I understand.
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top.
I wonder if I
and
should
we'll
just
see
wait
if it
again.
gets any shorter.
Should I just wait again?
Well, there it is. The whole of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Hi, Ryan. How you doing?
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the
Infinite.
teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't
Help.
have an explanation.
I can't get out.
Working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Well, now
You
I'm
couldn't
fucked.
bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Well, now I'm
It's
fucked.
a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Well, great.
Take care, Stanley.
This is
I hope
this is
you
the
and the hole
this is the whole
have a
ending.
wonderful rest of eternity together.
This is the whole ending. This is whole ending, guys. So here's the thing. Whole ending. Hello? Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Hello? Oh my fucking god. What is this? What is going on? Am I about to summon the Savior? Am I about to summon a deity of our choice? Why do I feel like I'm about to go into Portal 2? Oh. Chamber of Secrets? Yeah, literally Chamber of Secrets vibes. What the fuck is happening? Change your perspective. This is Stanley. This is Stanley. Change your perception. No way. Oh my god, this fucking hits. Can someone Shazam this immediately? Can someone Shazam this actually for real? Okay, this is like the scary one. This is the best thing in the whole game.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
H says change your reality.
Piece of mind.
I'll hit it next. Hold on. I haven't done it yet. Nah. Hold on. I'll do it in a second. Hold on. I'm gonna record this. I'm gonna literally record this. Hold on. I'm recording this. I'm gonna play it backwards. Good enough. I'll see what it says. There's so many. Okay, wait, hold on. We need to do an experiment. It's time to do an experiment, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to my. We're gonna do a bit of an experiment. Okay. I'm gonna open Premiere Pro. We're gonna reverse that clip. We're gonna reverse it and see what it says, because that's clearly someone talking in reverse. So I need to hear what it says. I wonder if anyone has done this yet. I'm sure people have done this. I'm sure there's got to be like lore videos on it. We're gonna play that clip backwards and we're gonna see what it sounds like. Okay. Bobby going forensic. I mean, it was a reverse clip. It was very clearly. Hold on, let me see here. Stanley Parable. Let me see here. This is literally me editing anything. Hold on, let's see here. So I have the clip. Let's see what it does. I'm gonna throw it in here. Now we're gonna reverse it. So we're gonna grab this, speed, duration, reverse speed. I'm recording this. I'm gonna play it backwards. Oh, the audio isn't reversed. Audio needs to be reversed. Reverse speed.
Each other in the wrong lifetime.
I am a fucking genius. I am a genius. Let's see what it says.
Each other in the wrong lifetime. I have you on repeat, grasping for tender moments I hold on to like delicate keepsakes. They are so few and far between, and I'm grateful for the memorability of each moment.
Can't believe this.
Moments wrapped in romance that end with bitter sunrises and goodbyes. Moments so fragile and rare that I wonder if they would have the same taste, if not such a delicacy. But
oh my god, this is insane.
As I lay here, flavoring
that's insane.
lifetime.
That's insane, dude. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, anyway. Let's just find a good audio. Whatever. Change reality. Oh? Dinosaurs? Really, Kier? I bet it's like a... You know what it is? I bet that's probably like a splice sample. This is unbelievable, by the way. This game is not real, dude. This is the best one. Song? Oh, they do loop. Hold on. I'm trying to find the nice song, the synth song. Here's the thing again. I'm trying to find the catchy song again, like the synthwave one. Hold on. Close. But no. 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 Yave! Welcome on in, dude.
Prepare to fight. If we die,
Hi.
we die with
Guys. Oh my god. Yave, welcome on in, dude. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? Yo, Quincy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Yave? That would be great. It was a great time. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. You're joining at a very interesting point at a very interesting point in the Stanley Parable. I don't know what's going on. I'll be honest. I don't know what's happening. We're in an infinite hole, changing our reality. So if that makes sense to you, please tell me what's happening. But if not, join the madness. What were you doing? Playing some Fortnite? Let's go. Fortnite GTA, some classics for a relaxed night. Nice. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Not the right song, though. Hold on. No. I can't find it. Whatever. Change yourself. I truly don't know. I truly don't know what to tell you. Change yourself? This is so weird.
Stanley? Stanley?
Stanley?
Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Sorry.
Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be
Weird
wide
dream.
awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the
Good
hole?
idea, narrator.
From the looks of things,
Good
you and I
idea.
will have many, many years here in this hole.
Good
and I'm looking
idea.
forward to all of them. Stay alert.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll
Is this
be
DLC? So it's not DLC. Well, it's kind of DLC. It's basically Stanley Parable 2. It's basically Stanley Parable 2, like the additional, like they like released a second half of the game or a second, like it's kind of like DLC, but it's like, it's really just a whole new game, honestly. It's really cool. Hi, Hubris. How you doing? Weird dream. Yeah, super weird. Yeah, it's really fun so far, though. I'm holding a bucket, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. There's a bucket in my hand. Oh, shit. Am I about to die again? Am I about to lose my mind? Did you play the other one? I did, yes. The original Stanley Parable might be one of my favorite game of all time. Okay, they just reset you.
Here we.
It's a new game that's the same game with a new game that is a sequel but isn't. Bucket is Bay. Anyway, it's the text from an extremely obscure house music album that I guess got a bump after this game. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. So we did the no screenshots. I wonder if you take a screenshot of everything, it'll like... God damn it, it still took... Whatever. What do you think you'll do for the next time you'll play Subnautica? When or what? The reassurance bucket. So for what? I'm not sure. I took all the screenshots in this area. Did you really? For what? I haven't decided yet. I don't really know. I might just like finish out the game. I haven't really decided.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I already spent all my jumps. I want to jump again. I want to jump. I would like to jump again. Is that too much to ask for? Is that no jumping? What? Why did I expect there to be a message behind this? Why did I really expect there to be a message behind this sign? No, Stanley, you may not jump. Exactly, Ame. I really wanted to jump, I'll be honest. I really wanted it. New and easy achievement. I think we did this one already. Is this the same thing? Let me see. It just works. Let's see if this works again. Also, I kind of want to go hit the gym button again. Because this is Stanley Parable, and they put content in every nook and cranny. That's what I'm saying. I want the achievement. Fuck. Let me go see if the gym button is back, and then we'll maybe go to the exit. I am an enormous fan of games that just, like, exist to be funny, but are also really good. And I don't mean, like, funny and, like, you know, it's literally, like, a comedy type thing, but I mean, like, it's, like, it just exists to be weird. Those are my favorite kind of games. I think that's why I, like, naturally just, like, fall under the category of, like, I love, like, indie games, because they're usually just, like, really random and, like, not, like, a game that, like, a huge production company would make. You know what I mean? Just one of these things that, like, it's just, like, a passion project. We're just, like, a funny...
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
You heard Jim in the game. The button that says Jim. That's Jim. Cool. Let's see if the buttons is there yet. Let's see if it came back. Make no sense games. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I like games that are just like, that are like masterpieces just in their own right. You know what I mean? Yeah, devs take more risk when they don't have so much riding on the game. That's what I mean. Fuck, I can't be Jim anymore. It's okay. All right, I think we've done all the achievements, or all of the little areas in this area, so we can go to maybe the exit. Yeah, exactly. Really capturing the life of someone in their mid-30s working an office job and no longer able to jump. Yeah, for real. I just love how we're just like still holding a bucket. That makes me laugh so hard. Also, I can't do anything with the epilogue. Sad. Also, for anyone who remembers my playthrough of The Witness, why am I expecting this to be like a witness puzzle where I'm supposed to like drag it through here? You know what I mean? Like a witness kind of puzzle. That's so funny. Anyway. So collectibles we did. Imagine. Yeah, right. Achievements. That's new. Infinite hole. I did everything. Reassurance bucket. I think we go up here now, yeah? I have the bucket. Settings world champion. This is interesting. What do I do here? I am curious if there's something in here that's hidden. That is like something I need to do in the settings. 800 by 600 display. Yeah. I'm really wondering, what could this be? Settings world champion. It's gotta be like, I don't know if it tells you in game. I can tell you if you want to know. Don't tell me yet. Enables additional text next to gameplay. Critical colors. Show transition labels. Enables translated labels on top of in-world text. I don't think it's any of these. Content warnings is probably legit, but let me see. Yeah. Okay. One-handed walking. Hold left and right mouse buttons to walk. Is this an accessibility thing? Wait! What? I can do that? I can! That's sick! I don't know why that's sick, but it's cool. Let's see here. General, accessibility, and it's probably not a thing. Video. Full screen. VSync, Anti-aliasing, quality profile. That's probably not that. It's got to be something here, I think. Oh, I have to apply it. I wonder. Let's see here. Try them all. That's what I'm doing. It's got to be something here. I know it's like weird just to look at settings, but I think this is it. Controls maybe? Special key binding? Maybe, yeah. Simplified controls. What? It's got to be something in the settings. Field of view. Oh, that confuses the fuck out of me. Maybe it's in controls. I don't know. Mouse sensitivity? Nah. Camera sensitivity. Invert Y. Language? Oh! Because this changes the something on the door. Some Weltmeister. François. Champion du monde. Parametres. Italiano. Campione del mondo di esposizioni. Of course, we know the languages, yeah. Español. Als Mundial de la Configuración. What else? Cyrillic. Translation is wrong. Yeah. I was going to say one of them has to be like... Wait, that wasn't Spanish? I'm wondering if one of the translations means like the worst in the world or something like that. So maybe I have to hit the door on every setting. So let me try this. Hold on. Settings world champion. I wonder if it's like you have to change the settings on like something like this. No. Let me just try it because it does change what's on the doors. That's kind of a good enough start. Try another one. Maybe it's not this. Maybe it's a combination of things. I don't know. I thought that would be it for sure. I thought that would definitely be it. Audio? Nah. Video? Borderless? Windowed? Full screen? Nah. Resolution? Nah, that would be weird. Anti-aliasing, quality profile. Barry, can you give me a hint without spoiling? What does it mean to be a world champion? To be the best. So to be the best on the best settings? Or like number one? Means to be number one. You mastered settings. Okay. Mastered settings. Means to be the best. So does it mean just turn everything up all the way? Hi, Big House. Welcome on in. Is this it? Very large, very small. Maybe it's all the way down. You'll know when you get it. Very large, very small, 100, very large, 100 on. Audio is all the way 100. I wonder if it would be 1. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe like full of every... Are we playing along? Not really. So I'm trying to figure out these, like, it's really complicated. It's really complicated what I'm doing right now. I don't really understand it either. I'm trying to figure out like a puzzle, basically. It's either everything on or everything off. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I wonder if I turn everything off. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay. I'm just as confused as you. Yeah, I know this is like really confusing what I'm doing right now. Oh my god, it's backwards. Oh my god. Also, the bucket looks so good. The bucket looks so fucking good. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Invert Y. Turn that shit off. First off, turn off invert Y. Yeah. Might see it or not. Yeah, I don't know. This is so interesting. I need this. I will not be able to continue this game without figuring this out. I'm sorry. I just need to know how to do this. It will. I know it's going to blow my mind when I figure it out, but I don't know what to do. Settings. That doesn't matter. Controls. I don't know if this matters at all. My thought was turn everything on. That was my first thought, is to make sure everything is on. Okay, for those of you who know, I think like Flex and Barry, is it right to turn everything on or no? You can tell me. How would one master something? Master. How would one master something? You're number 1. So turning everything to 1? Maybe? $69.69, right. See, I can't do that. 1. What does it take to be number 1? Practice. Not a game. Not a game. Practice. Not a game. Not a game. Just practice. What does it take to master something? What does it take to master something?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Buckets of moon in my veins, in my veins. Have you done everything in the area for sure? Not a game. Not a game. What? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Show, well, I want subtitles. Pop-ups, yeah. Show subtitles, show translation labels, content warnings, labels. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, yeah. Maybe I come back here, but I don't want to miss out on this. I want to do this. Settings master. How do I be a settings master? I am confused. So this is the exit. You won't miss out on it? I'm wondering if there's a thing you have missed. Oh. I don't think so. I mean... I don't think so. I mean, maybe. GeoGuessr looks lit. Am I in the GeoGuessr category still? I don't think I am. Hold on. Did you do free achievement? Yeah. Well, yeah. Wait. Mostly infinite hole. So, oh, yeah. It does say that, doesn't it? New achievement. Yeah, I got the... well, I didn't do the achievement. I only got one of the collectibles. Is that a thing? I don't know. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been down here already to get the achievement, but it didn't work because it was off. Binary? Let's go.
Binary 667 just entered the Badger pad. Ale? Is that a Bobby Berm?
Technically no. Technically no, Binary. This is Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Or also, no, this is Patrick. Either one works. Either meme works. How you doing? Thank you for 3 months. I appreciate you. How you doing? Wait, what's over here? Is this the hole? And or this is Patrick, yeah. I can't go in? Why can't I go into the hole? I want to go into the hole again. I would like to go into the hole, please. But yeah, I think I've done everything. Briefcase? I think so too. Okay. Doing well now. It's been a day. I feel you, Binary. I feel that so heavily. This is so frustrating. I want this to work so badly, and I'm just... Have you been in the door that says that's new? Maybe. Let me take a look. Invert Y. I need to turn that shit off. Content warnings off. Color labels. Oh my god, it's still inverted. Holy shit. It's still inverted. Help. Holy shit. Invert Y. Turn that off immediately. Pepe! Welcome on in, friend. Holy shit. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. That's a familiar name. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. That's new? Yeah, I've been in here. This is the epilogue thing. How's it going? It's going well. I'm just very confused by a setting in the Stanley Parable because I'm trying to get an achievement. I'm trying to get an achievement. It is not working as I was expecting, but that's okay. I think I can leave now if it's... I might come back here, like, later, but, like... There's nothing I can do about it right now. It's okay. Also, it has been probably, like, a month now since someone has triggered the banner VIP. It has been a long time. It's never gonna work. It's been a long time since someone's got it. I think it's literally been, like, a month or two now. It's been a while. No one's gonna get it. I'm convinced. No one's gonna ever hit the...
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I want to get the settings master. Also, I need to turn this off. Also, they're so fucking big. There we go. I don't know. I also want to get settings master. The first stream for it, I saw someone hit it, and I have not seen it since. Yeah, exactly. It was literally the first stream I had. Wait, so flex or bury? I think I need to do that now, right? I think I have to do this now if I want to get it, right? Nice try, Pepe. Nice try. It's a 1% chance. What do I do? What do I don't know if you can come back. I'm not sure. Can you give me a more specific hint? I won't hate you if you, like... I don't want you to, like, reveal it, but I don't know if you can get any more specific with the hints. Have I said one of the answers? Check the map? Oh, I guess I could. Have I said the answer yet? You've kind of done it, but not. Kind of? Okay. You've said a few of the answers, but not all of them. A few?
Bruh.
What? I said a few of the answers. Go the extra mile. Or try not to say it. I know. Thank you. Thank you for not telling me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Try every setting. Maybe I want to solve it just as much as he does. I know. I've watched a few people play it. I don't know what you're missing. Yeah. I think it's just turn everything on. Full. Max. High. 100. On. Yes. English. Large. Very large. 100. Translation. I yearn for this. Dude, same. Everything is on. Okay. Are there any nested settings? I don't know. So it looks like these are all at top, as big as they can be. Audio, 100. Video, everything's high. Controls, on. So, if this is it, that's not it. Wait, what does 99% opacity look like? 99% opacity? Wait, 99% opacity? Oh. Yeah, that's a good question. Did you try every possibility ever? No, but I feel like the smallest of everything would be weird. I guess I could try the opposite. So I turn everything off. I guess I could try it where everything is like the lowest possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stream crashes, that's what I'm saying. Audio off, everything is just like low as fuck. I'm not even gonna be able to click it. Is it gonna look like dog shit? What? Oh my god. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. I know there are like half the people in this chat right now. Here's what's happening in my chat. Half the people are tearing their dick off. The other half of people are equally as confused and just wondering what the fuck I'm doing. The real question is, are you doing anything right? And that is the real question, isn't it? That's the real question. Am I doing anything right? That's truly the question that we want answered, isn't it? Sure, yeah, sure. Let's go up here. Let's just go back to what I want it to be. I don't know why I didn't just go backwards. That would have been nice. Cool. Okay. Oh, maybe I didn't apply it. High quality to be a champion. Oh, my FOV is still fucked. I don't know. Do I have them tell me, guys? Do I have them tell me what it is? Should I tell them? Should I have them tell me? Okay, wait. The game looks sexy now. Okay, but kind of runs like shit for stream. Do you have another clue? Yeah, I guess that would be interesting. Video, wait, it kind of looks like dog shit now. Hold on. There we go. It looks fine. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll just turn it down, like on stream. Yeah. It's fine now. Whatever. There, that's much better. Anyway, that's a nice bucket on the hertz. Yeah. The hertz was better now. This matches my monitor or whatever. Are there any other like hints you can give without spoiling? The next clue is everything, but telling you what it is. Gotcha. That sucks. My tip is be very thorough with the settings. Is there one setting that's more important than the others? Yeah, that's a good question too. It's to be very thorough with the settings. My up was to Emil. Maybe it's like, maybe I actually have to make sure I apply everything. Because maybe I didn't do that before. My tip is to be very thorough with the settings. So make sure everything is like applied, maybe. Okay. Resetting doesn't make sense here. So everything is already applied, I think, on the gameplay end. This is all automatic. Audio, automatic. Video, not automatic. What does 5 opacity look like? Hold on. Let's see if this changes anything. What does 5 opacity look like? Oh. He said, what does 99 look like? And what does 5 look like? Translation. Okay. Jack, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Oh, dude, all those... There's no way. Okay, cool. I'm on full everything. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. There's no way. There's no way I have to test every single one of these. There is actually no way. There is no shot. There's no way. No. I got the achievement. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. What? What? Like, really? I said, it said settings world champion. What the fuck? Hold on. Awarded for getting any of the other achievements as your first? What? Oh, get your first achievement. Wait, set all the settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. What? Okay. Is it just the achievement? Or is this door actually open?
This is the...
Okay, hold on. I have to put everything back. Controller vibration, that doesn't give a fuck. One-handed walking, doesn't matter. Background opacity, just put it there. Size, Jesus fuck, put it there. Subtitles, yes. English, I'll just put everything back to normal. Translation size, background opacity, fuck, my computer is breaking. Medium, that's okay. That's fine. Okay. Content warnings, that's fine. Okay. Audio, everything's good. Video, VSync, full screen, yada yada. That's fine. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I still have the weird controls on. Okay. I thought it... Oh!
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Hold on. Before I try the bumpscosity, I need to turn off these fucking labels. God damn, is that annoying. Congratulations, Settings World Champion. Great job. You did it. You are the champion of all the settings of all the sliders of all the possible numbers. They will never set the setting sliders to every possible setting. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. Wow. Give me this. Settings World Champion. Now to test out the bumpscosity. Let's try it. Oh my god, it does nothing. Wait, it actually does nothing. Wait, huh? It literally does nothing? Wait, shut the fuck up. This does nothing? That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, the numbers are so cursed. 0, 1, 12, 50, 76, 100, 1,000. I hate this game. I actually fucking hate this game. This is the worst game, but also the best game. This is amazing. That's unbelievably good. 1,000 bumpscosity. We're here. We've achieved it. We're here now. We've gotten it. We're good. Max bumpscosity. Exactly. Also, hi, Bonk. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hi. I finally got the achievement, though. I was like, oh. What is this? Hello? I hate how it moves. I'm good. This game looks cool. What's over here?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
So can I.
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
I agree.
Let's do an experiment.
I know, literally
I'll
flex.
arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not
see.
it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
There's a collectible.
Let me do a different arrangement.
There's a collectible.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
There's so many collectibles.
Stanley, this isn't a coherent video game at all.
Also, the
It's a
gym
lot of
button.
Gags.
The gym button.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
I want them.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would
God.
capture all the magic of the first game.
Right.
I wanted fans
Hi,
to
Ghibli.
love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
Right.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
That's it.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Sure.
Tastefully, of course.
Of course.
With respect. With care for the
Respectfully,
vision
of course.
and integrity of the original
Booba,
game.
respectfully, of course.
Would it possibly work?
Yeah, I think so.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really
This is starting to get very meta.
tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising
Stanley Parable
conviction,
2.
This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Not one.
Let me see if I can
2.
whip something up.
2.
All right, perfect.
Ready.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my fucking God. Did it end? Book Puff, thank you for the follow. Settings? Are we still on the right bumpscosity? We're still on 1,000 bumpscosity. A little bit too high. Let's put it down for now. Oh my God, it's the door. Wait, let's wait. I don't want to hit play game yet. Is it going to open again? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Red is the new orange. Low bumpscosity. Fine. This is the real game, my boy. Let's go. Let's do it.
This
I'm gonna
is the
wait.
story of a man named
I'm not going to skip this.
Stanley worked for
The
a company
balloons!
in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
That's
He sat at
hilarious.
his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on
If
it.
I skip this, I feel like, you
Orders
know,
came to him through a monitor,
get well someday.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
I want to make a game like
every
this.
month of every year.
That sounds corny to say,
Although others might
but I want to make a
consider it
game
so
like
in,
as stupid as
Stanley
this, but
relished every
as
moment
fantastic
of
as
the
this. You know what I
orders.
mean? That's such a
Though he'd been
dream.
made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I mean, this started as a Half-Life mod.
And
That's
then
what I
one
mean.
day, something very
So you
peculiar
could, right?
happened.
Stanley Parable 2.
Something that would forever
It's inspirational,
change
dude.
Stanley.
Honestly.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his
Because,
desk
like,
for nearly an hour.
at the same
when he
time, this is a
realized that not
very
one
simple
single
game,
order
but
had
it's also very
arrived on the monitor
complex.
for
Like,
him
it's
to
both at
follow.
the same time.
No one had showed up to give him instructions.
It's visually
or
very simple in a lot of
even
ways,
say
but like,
hi.
well, not visually.
Never
but,
in
well,
all
I don't
these
know. You
years
know what I
at the
mean?
company
It's
had
both.
This happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest
like,
time.
it's
But as
really
he
well
came to
themed.
his
Right,
wits and
yeah.
regained his senses, he got up from his desk
Where are the
and
balloons?
stepped out of his office.
There are the balloons. Let's wait in the office just to make sure there's not a weird ending. Absolutely great. Yeah, it's really well themed, but also additionally, like, I mean, it just uses the same resources over and over again, but in a clever way, right? It doesn't, you don't need to remake the wheel every time you make a game. Like, I love that. Like, it's kind of like when I play The Corridor, right? Like, it's like the same shit over and over again. It's just a button, right? But like, it's clever and it's different every time, right? Like, and that's what makes it good.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I wonder if I can get out the
What could
window.
it mean?
Can I get out the
Stanley
window?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can still go outside. I can still go outside here. That is hilarious. I'm not going to. I guess I could. I wonder if it'd be a weird ending. Should I try it? Should I go outside here? Should I see if it's like something unique? I mean, it is a different ending, but I'm curious if it's different with Stanley Parable 2 after all that happened. You know what I mean?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
until he heard this narration and realized it was
This is the
part of
original
the
thing.
game's design all
This is the
along.
original ending.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and
What an intense screen.
unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you
Okay,
think?
so-
You sick of this gag yet?
So this is the original like thing. So begin the game again. So this is the original ending, I guess. So like
All of his
Nothing.
co-workers were gone.
that's how it
did it mean?
originally was.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You can get a variation here, I think, but you need to go find something first. Yeah.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Where's the
Why
bucket?
was he not doing it?
Turn around, go back. I feel calm.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
We love that.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Yes.
and entered the door on his left.
Oh? Oh.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I thought I broke it,
Perhaps
Barry.
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I thought I broke it. Alas, I...
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Yes.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket.
Yes.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet
Yes.
is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
I can feel it.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Give it.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream
What
of
do I do? Do I give it the
insults simply in order to
Do I
get you
give it
to
to the
hand
bucket?
over the bucket?
Do I do it?
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a
Do I do
variety
it?
of reasons.
Yes or no?
Even this is worse than I had imagined.
Hold the
And wait,
bucket.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply
the bucket.
that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
How dare you.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape
Right.
of your feelings for the
Where's the broom? Here it
They've
is.
changed and evolved over the years.
I still can't jump.
Let him have it.
I can't do anything with the bucket. You know what's funny, though? Is the fact that they wrote this ending just makes me so
Okay,
infinitely happy.
I got you something which I think will
It just
help
makes me
settle
so
this
happy
debate
that they
once
wrote
and
this
for
ending.
all. Here we go.
You know what I mean?
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike,
This
broom
is my
closet,
bucket.
with all your meandering philosophical
Property of Stanley.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their
is
relationship
mine.
to broom closets
This is
in the
my
natural
bucket.
order of things.
Okay. So that's great and all. It is my bucket
Right.
now.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to
What do we
slap
got?
it on as well because I think it's
Let's see it.
appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
This is so stupid.
It's a bucket.
It's a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
It's so interesting. I mean, how can you leave now? You know what I mean? You can't leave without the bucket. You have to keep
You know
the
what?
bucket.
I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but
Right.
now the broom closet is
bucket.
just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest,
I mean,
I'm
I hear a
sick
sound.
of the pettiness on display.
I hear the
You
sound.
can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story
Right.
about you and your bucket.
Good. That's what I wanted, narrator. Did this break? Oh, it's just painted on. Well, it's a sticker of a bucket, not a bucket. Yeah, exactly. I feel like... I think that might be it. Yeah, that's probably it. All right, we're good. Let's keep going.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. See, but here's my question now. Do I have to play this entire game over again to get any of these new endings? That's what I'm worried about. Money in the morning. Oh! No way!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Thing.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of
No
a
way.
job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Oh my god!
I implore you to savor each and every
Let's go.
moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Wow. Now that is a moment. Are you kidding? That's sick. That makes me so happy. Wait. Now, I need to go into the elevator. Surely there's another thing in here, right? Surely. Surely there's a collectible in here. Fuck. That's enough. That's enough. We can leave now. That's enough. It's time to go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
Wait a minute.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Are we
Crushed
just
by
playing the
weight of
whole
this
game over
revelation,
again now?
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence
I
of the
feel
bucket.
like we're just playing the regular game now.
In his
with
darkest
a
of
bucket.
hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark
like we're just playing
clouds
the
of
whole game with a
confusion
bucket
and
now.
chaos? It would be with him always.
Which isn't the worst.
The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
I'm confused.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he
Yeah.
didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket
Right.
did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Okay. We're following it. So the narrator said he was making the entire Stanley Parable 2, which is the first game, but with a few things tastefully. So now you're doing that. Right.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket
Right.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
I love the bucket.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I think so too. I mean, I agree. I do love this bucket. I mean, it's a nice bucket.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for
Let's
these things. What about
fucking go.
mini Stanleys? Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes.
It's a nice. I'd like to hold it too.
Another Stanlerine under
Stan Loreen. Another Stan Loreen. See, now I want to collect them all. Why are collectibles such good things to add to games? collectibles are so fun. Like, as humans, we need to finish jobs. So, like, or finish something. So getting all 6 is
The elevator
fun.
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown.
I can't believe we're just, like, playing the game with a
It
bucket
would be
now.
all Stanley could do.
That's actually
to keep
so
himself
funny.
together, if not for the bucket. Soothing
It's,
him,
like, entirely new narration, too.
reassuring that in this dark
Monkey
moment
Brain,
of
like,
uncertainty, he would be
Ape Brain from
the bucket
Neanderthal
is here
days.
for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So we have the bucket now, which is great. And we love the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight
Every time.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Well, what does it say? If light is on, call extension 914 immediately. Oops. Let's just go to the end, I guess. Right, yeah. Exactly, Emil.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Right.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered. God, it's the entire narration, but just with a bucket. That's hilarious.
The monitors jumped to life.
I can't
Stanley
believe this.
nearly dropped the bucket.
Fired?
Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
What do you
monitored
mean?
Like guinea pigs.
Wait, fired?
The bucket had never seen anything.
What is that chart in the
Very
left?
nearly burst into tears.
What is this chart over there?
Cradled it gently,
is that?
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
What? Why is there one with just like a chart on it? What the hell?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence?
Were any of them hired?
Had the bucket been told to do
Fired?
things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a
Wait,
bucket
what?
want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I actually can't believe what's happening.
Furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna try to get the other ending. I need this. I think we just wait here for a minute and then this opens. Wait, Barry, have you seen the fun ending in this room? Have you seen the fun ending in this room? Yes or no? I need to know. I think you just have to wait for this to open again. Hold on. I think so. Not sure, honestly. Okay, it'll happen in a second. Let me see if I can get it again. Assume... Guys, are you ready for the best part of the night? For those of you who made it this far. You made it to the best part of the night. You've never seen this? Secret mode engaged. Secret rooms. 2014. All the colors are like the same too, so the colors are matched. Once you go secret, you never go secret. High resolution secret texture. God bless Kevin McLeod. It is 8 years old.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket together. His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
Daft
he could
Punk.
trust no one except for the bucket.
Daft Punk ass music. Barry, that's the best ending in this entire game. I won't lie to you. That's the best ending in the game. Or best secret
Here
in the
was the
game.
proof. the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I love that. So, here's the thing. I really want to see the good ending for this game. I want to see the good ending for this game, but I also think it'd be really funny to hear about the bucket ending for the bad side. You know what I mean? Like the bucket, like, push the button or something like that, but also I kind of wanted to see the good ending where we turn it off. You know what I mean? So I think I'm just going to do that. We've gotten this far and played it legit. I think I'm going to go to the end. You know? Can I suggest an ending? Sure.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I've seen every ending for this game in general from the first game.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Okay.
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn
I
to roller
can't
skate.
believe.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh my
True,
god.
it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
That's
with one
so
another
funny.
to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
No
What?
way.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No way.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay
Am
with
I about
that.
to be jump scared?
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? Are you serious? That ending was literally... Wait, they just like don't give you the ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder if we jump outside with the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Oh my god, it still has the stickers.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
What if we go out with the bucket?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket is the key.
The bucket began
is
to
the
tell
key.
Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man,
what?
to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet
you
reality
mean?
of time to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway,
The
meted
bucket
out
is
in
the key to the
parcels
new
like
endings.
charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There
You're
was so
kidding.
much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the
Yeah,
bucket
it's literally
followed his
Stanley
power.
1 with bucket narration.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
That is the best thing I have ever seen in my entire goddamn life. You killed the bucket, Barry, oh my God.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh my
Stanley
God.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Oh
simply
my God,
missed
that's
a memo.
so funny. Oh my God.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I wonder if I go back. No, it's gonna be the same ending. Or is it gonna be the same ending?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
What? Okay. What if it's a different ending? If this is a different ending, I actually lose my mind. I will lose my motherfucking mind if this is a different ending. I need to know.
Yes! Whispered.
It's the same thing. It's the same ending. Okay, cool. That actually makes me feel a little bit better. Weirdly.
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
This game is phenomenal. I can't even begin to tell you. Also, Revilify, well, thank you for being here. Welcome in. Also, Socks, welcome back. Sorry, I haven't really addressed chat a whole lot, but holy fuck. My mind is actively being broken at every fucking step of this way. I cannot handle this shit. I actually can't handle it. This game is like getting to enjoy creativity in its purest form, and that's exactly why it's so
Warmth
inspirational.
spread through Stanley's arms.
That's why
With
it's
the
so
bucket
good.
in his arms again, he was home.
It's amazing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. The broom closet room is going to be closed, surely. Also, you can close this door ahead of time, which is weird. It's a bit weird you can close this door, but anyway. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Trust the completionist instinct? This is... There will be a reward for finding them all. A large... Yeah. It crosses off each statue that you get. There will be cleaning of this wall required. BBB LOL. I want them so much. Stop kidding yourselves. Construct newly structurally sound bridge. Oh my god, they're right here. Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. Maybe we are the collectibles. Thank you. Good luck. Weird spinning figurines. This is the best game that's ever been created. How can we find them? Bottom text. My brain is turning into jello. My body feels like... I don't even know what to think anymore. This is... You're finishing this. I have to, dude. This game has to be completed. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Here's the thing. Imagine storyboarding this game. Imagine storyboarding the original Stanley Parable. Imagine storyboarding this one. A minute. Alright. So we're going to do...
A staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
He talks a lot about it in the Doug VOD. Really? It's really cool. I'm going to have to watch your video, Barry. I'm going to... Thank you. Thank you for the bless you. I will have to watch your video. For real, for real. Okay. So, one of the endings that we haven't done is obviously the opposite of the one we just did, but because Barry said we should do the other one.
Stepping into his
for the crushing
office,
one.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew?
It was the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Quite literally, yes.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Right. Well, there's the on button too. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, there's that too. Oh my god, unbelievable. This is a contender for now my new favorite game of all time, I'll be honest. It's not only is it good, not only does it look amazing, not only have I laughed so many times, but you can never know what's going to happen. And I love
control
that.
facility.
And I love it.
Although this passageway had the word escape
I love
on
it so much.
The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and
so
the bucket
good.
would both
And you guys are here for it.
violent death.
It's okay, I want the violent death.
The door
I want
behind
it.
them was not shut.
That's okay.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
What's weird, what's actually wild about this game is that they had to re-record every single voice line for this. Like every single one.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death.
That's crazy. And they all sound so similar to the previous ones. So he has the same, he must have listened to the original intonation of how he did the original game. He must have listened to the original intonation that he did, and then he like recreated it and said, "And the bucket." You know what I mean? Right, that's what I mean. That's so cool. I love that. That's so... The attention to detail is bananas. I can't even believe it. Hello? Imagine there's a collectible, like, as we're moving here. I would lose my mind. If there's a collectible, like, here,
into motion,
I would lose my mind.
Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise. Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
It's kind of sad.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to
Right.
embrace the bucket.
Of course.
But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
True.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much
Kick the
time
bucket, so to speak.
carrying a bucket everywhere.
Kick the bucket. Screw the
Farewell,
bucket.
Stanley.
Bye. Oh. We're alive. Crazy.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Not the second narrator, too.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
I am losing my mind. I want there to be something in this bucket so goddamn badly. I want there to be like a fish or something in the
It was
in
a
the bucket.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
It really
it's
is.
true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
It's different.
But this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Where's my bucket? The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of this exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of this bucket and its history is only the true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out into the world? Will you accept an open mind with... Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue the life you were to live, as you were, in ignorance and darkness, in memoriam? Pull the bucket up.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
Hubris, are you here?
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Praise be. Praise be. Praise be. Goodbye, bucket. Hi, Fry. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer captured catatonic shock for several weeks. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental, every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Clearly only 25. Yeah. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for the control of it. Billions died. And yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control the bucket. The stress bucket and analogy. Presented without commentary. Perfect. As we all want it. Cave drawings. A bucket... Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Truly.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I was trying to sneak underneath. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more than is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. I have to fall down, don't I? I have to jump in there, don't I? You're fucking kidding me. A leap of faith. There's gotta be a collectible in here. Give me the bucket. Hi, fried biscuits.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Goodbye, bucket. Goodbye, bucket. I forgot you get stick bugged. You do get stick bugged. Thank you, fried biscuits. Thank you for the follow. And there it is. And there it really is. What a good ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I've
Stanley
gotten that
decided
down.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's got to be the same narration as the original game. I forgot to hit the damn thing. Damn it. I forgot to hit the input.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
Never.
Not with the bucket around.
Never.
Stanley
There we go.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Here's what we do. We enter the door on the left. We go through the door on the left. How can we find them all? Here's what we do. Watch this, guys. The bucket, our friend.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no
already
remaining
did this one.
stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we beat coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket.
I need to hit the
upstairs
computer.
to the
I forgot to do
boss's
that.
Office.
So we need to go here. We need to go to the computer. Input. Boop. There we go. We got that one now. So now we do the ending. The bad ending.
Stepping into his manager's
We do the bad
office,
ending.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of anything.
And then we get to go get more collectibles
Stanley
after that.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
So we've never done the bad ending yet.
The bucket knew
I wonder if the bad ending actually does
was
something
the
now.
bucket.
Wait a minute.
This is certainly the
What
most
if?
logical explanation.
Guys, what if? So if you remember in the original game, when you hit the off button, obviously you get to go outside. There can never be a bad ending with the bucket. So don't spoil this if you already know what happens. But imagine with the bucket now, we do the real ending.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Have you gone back up to the office after getting out of the elevator? I don't think so. No. Is that a thing? I didn't even know it was a thing.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Right.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
I can't believe they
Stanley and
recorded
the
all this
bucket
again.
wondered to themselves.
That's crazy. I can't believe they did that. That's so cool.
The
Speedrunning.
monitors jumped to life.
Speedrunning.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
Can you go
was
on that
being
chair?
videotaped,
Maybe.
monitored like guinea pigs.
I don't think so.
The bucket had never seen anything like this.
Narrator better-
It very nearly burst
better have
into
been the
tears
best paid
as
employee of the
Stanley
game. Oh, I'm
cradled it
sure.
gently, reassuring
I'm
it
sure.
that everything would be fine.
I'm sure, dude. Yeah, so if you
Was
remember
the
in the
bucket
original
under the
game,
mind
the
control
bad ending
facility's
obviously doesn't do
influence as
anything.
well?
Like it's just
Had
like
the
it's
bucket
like
been
pretending
told
you have
to do
control over
things
everything, but
it
you
didn't
don't have
wish to
control
do?
over anything.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
So I wonder if this
or
will
not
do
want to
something
do
now.
in the
Like, will we
first
actually be able to escape or something?
These questions raise
Because they didn't let us escape in the real ending.
Stanley's
The good ending.
mind. No! He screamed into the bucket.
He screamed
couldn't
into the
accept
bucket.
it. His
Oh,
own
shit.
life in someone else's control. Never!
drink.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Obviously. The bucket is best friend. There wasn't that much drink. The bucket changes things enough for you to be curious for the whole game again. It's so
But here
amazing.
was the
Exactly.
The heart of the operation.
That's the point.
Controls
That's so
labeled with
cool.
emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working.
I think it's gotta-
all of it
it's gotta do
monitored
something.
and commanded from this very place.
Surely.
And as the cold reality
Something
of his
different,
past
rather, than
began
last
to
time.
sink in,
Obviously.
Stanley decided that this machinery. But at the last second, the bucket jumped.
The bucket jumped in.
To turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
I don't know.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust
How dare
when
you,
suddenly
bucket.
an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
No way.
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
There's two birds. I want the left bird. I want the right bird.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
No way.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
No
Stanley and the
way.
bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest
Live
birds
streams?
imaginable.
Imagine it just
All
flips to
the
my
possible
stream.
paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
This is unbelievably funny. I cannot believe this. That's actually hilarious. I think my favorite part about this, the Ultra Deluxe version so far... Wait, why did it not say all of his coworkers were gone? What could it mean? Yo, no problem, Yave. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I want to pick up the phone. Who farted? Bucket. Why is the narrator not saying anything? I'm concerned. Wait a minute.
The good old bucket.
The good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another
Input.
thrilling adventure together.
Why can't I do anything with this? Can I get up here and fuck with it? Maybe? I don't know. Probably just one of those random beginning variations. Yeah. Interesting. You're probably right. I want the new content door again. Okay. I think we're out of endings on the left side. No, we can go downstairs.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
We can go
entered
downstairs.
the door on his left.
Now, what ending? We do the downstairs ending over here. So we go upstairs to the boss's office. Now we can go downstairs. Late night DJ. Hubris, we were talking to you before. You were in the game.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase,
You were in the
Stanley
game,
and the
Hubris.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, you were in the game. We talked about you. Is it down here? And there it is.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I like Figlies.
What name better encapsulates
I like
the
Figlies.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me
Figlies.
sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I like Figlies. Figlies are much better. I agree. Fire hose. Okay, so
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
that was the
He
stairs
considered the
ending.
possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his
This is the ending where we go crazy and we're found on the street and that lady finds us.
post during work hours. He might be
And we just
found
keep
for
going
that.
down this hallway
And in
forever.
such a competitive economy,
So what's it gonna be this
why
time
had he
with the
taken
bucket?
that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Yeah.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
You know what the coolest part about this game is? About the Ultra Deluxe version? Is that you could have not played the original game and still, within this game, done all of the previous endings normally without getting to the new content. Or you could just skip all of that, go do these endings, and it would be like you were just playing the original game. So either way you play it, it's still cool. It's obviously cooler knowing the references to the previous game and how it was previously. But it's just cool that it's like how it is. You could even do it without the bucket. True. Yeah, literally. It's an ultra deluxe. Yeah.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me.
Have you played the game before? Option is a switch for how long before
he held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that
I know, Yave, it's crazy.
This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Indeed.
No.
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Yes.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
I can hear it.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Where are you, bucket?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his.
Where are the snickered buckets?
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in...
Artemis. Artemis.
Prepare to fight.
You came as I was having a mental breakdown.
Die with honor.
Artemis raid. Artemis, welcome on in. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Casper, Ghost, welcome on in. Malik, welcome on in. Artemis, good to have you. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We are balls deep in Stanley Parable. We are so deep into Stanley's Parable right now, it's actually disgusting. How was your stream? Good to have you. Can we get a shout out, Akira, if you're hanging out? Can we get a shout out for Artemis? That would be amazing. Malik with 4 months. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. For 4 months, I appreciate that. Artemis, what were you doing? Death's Door? Wait, my computer just completely... All my screens just turned off. That was wild. All of my screens just turned off. That was horrifying. Anyway, all my screens just turned off randomly. That was horrifying. Death's Door, I know, I remember you talking about this when I came to stop by the other day. I finished the main story. Let's go. Congrats. Did you like it? Tell me you loved the story, please. Oh my God, I'm going to be so sad if you didn't like it. I'm assuming you like it now that you're doing more stuff.
His tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
I loved it. Good.
The real bucket.
Thank you for the raid.
Inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Where's the bucket?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Is there going to be a bucket lying next to him?
Mariella woke up on a day like any
Please.
other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Where's Rachel?
She knew what the problem was.
Yo, no
This
problem,
man
Artemis. Thank
had
you.
no
Yeah, go do what
bucket.
you need to do. Thank
Of
you so much.
course
I appreciate
he'd
you.
gone
Thank you.
mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could
Thank you,
all have
Artemis.
been
I really
prevented
appreciate
if
it. Thank you.
only he'd taken his bucket with him.
If only.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Oh,
How cruel the world can be, Mary.
truly.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
I love that the
But of
bucket
course,
meta
she had
stays.
no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work.
That's
for which her
hilarious.
bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Wait,
Heck,
Mariella
yes, she thought
is
to herself,
just as crazy.
My life kicks ass.
Mariella
And
is
she
just as
backflipped
crazy.
all the way to work.
Holy shit. Before I go, what's up, Artemis? Oh my God. Oh my ever-loving Jesus. Did you just do that? Did you Well. It's time. It is time. It's time. Artemis Mal has just redeemed a VIP in the channel. It's time to dance.
Hold up.
Artemis, show it off. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it in the chat. Do a spin. Let's see it. We have a brand new VIP, everyone. Yo, thank you. Holy shit. Congratulations. Congratulations on the VIP badge. Well earned 75K. 75K. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you for redeeming it. Thank you for spending so much time with me. I appreciate that so much. It means the world, for real. 75K worth of points is no goddamn joke. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you for the raid. You're nuts. Guys, go follow Artemis. Amazing stream over there. The best vibes. Go hang out if you have not already. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the VIP. You're nuts. Thank you.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Stanley hoped he would one day see weather. How much time is that so you don't, if you don't hit the collects? Wait, how much time is that if you don't hit the collects? I don't know what you mean. What ending now? Now we go to the right. Now we go to the right, I believe. Gotcha. Gotcha, Madcap. Wait, where's the last input?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Wait.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Wait. There's one more computer. You should check out going back in the elevator. Okay. Maybe I'll do that because that'd be the last ending in that area, I guess. Going left, I guess. That'd be the last left ending, I suppose. Wait, but then where's the other computer? I think it's our room, right? Hold on. It's our computer. Yes. Eloise! Let's fucking go.
Eloise just entered the Badger.
Thank you.
Hi, it's been a little while.
It has been.
I hope you've been doing well.
I hope you're doing well too. It's so good to see you. Thank you for 10 months. Let's go. Thank you. You're so awesome. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you for being here regardless. You're awesome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Guys, this is our last input. Let's do it. Wait, there's nothing different about this. This is the same ending. This is the same ending. Do I need the bucket? But I can't get the bucket and come back here. This is what happens when you hit all the inputs. Weird. Okay. See, it's the same ending as before, actually. What is this? That's what happens when you hit all these inputs. But I'm thinking, because if I go out, I can't get the bucket. Or can I? Can I?
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I wonder. If I do it with the bucket, does it change it? For some reason, I was expecting them to say like bucket or something funny. They should have done bucket. Bucket. That would have been hilarious. I would have loved that. They should have done bucket. That's a missed opportunity right there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Now we can actually
Simply
continue.
missed
Let's go
an
back
hour.
up the elevator, I guess.
The embrace of an old friend.
Endless routes.
A weathered companionship.
So you're saying once I go down and then come back to the boss's office?
Time. Stanley
Like after I go down the
tightly
elevator.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We'll try it. I'll try it quick. For the sake of, like, being thorough. Because that's the only thing going to the left would change now. Because I think we've done literally everything else over here. Because that just gives... That's just the going crazy exit.
Walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We went on the elevator. We went back there. We did this input. Now we go in here. We go down the elevator. We come back up.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Okay, so we go in. We go down. We come back up.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Do you know how many endings you have left?
Yes.
About half.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I think about half is where we're at. I mean, if it's true to the original game, yeah. We've done like 5 or 6 endings on the left side, and then we have to go to the right side. So yeah, I might get another drink. It's like pretty late for me, but I'm dedicated to finishing this game tonight. Like, oh, I have to go back in. I didn't even...
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can you go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Oh.
Bucket said nothing.
What if we just hit 3 4 times? I'm down to put an all-nighter with Boobert Bomb. Hey, this game, I need to finish this game. I need to do it. I need to see... Like, this is like a weird time to end the game. Not time in the day, but I mean, like... I wouldn't want to, like, restart this game later now.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket...
Phil? What's up, Phil?
...and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over
Phil.
and over.
Might go longer than non? Yeah, what the fuck, I know. Degenerate streaming hours. What? Wait, what did the narrator say?
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Right.
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
Right.
How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to
Yeah,
him?
bucket, please.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
There's got to be something else. How many times do I have to press this? Is there anything else I need to do in this room? You can answer that. If you know the answer to that, you can tell me. I feel like there's not... I can't do it anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
You would think. You would think. You would think.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yes. The 3 was great.
No, said Stanley to the bucket.
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number
Truly.
3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together.
This reminds me
and
of the
I just
demo.
want you to see what I see.
This reminds me of the
Feel
demo.
happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the
Where
bucket
it's like,
said
I
nothing.
just love the number 8. You know what I mean? It reminds me of that a little bit. Let's give it a shot. So, maybe we have to do it like 4 times.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
Right.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would
We
wield
love
a
the number 3
paintbrush.
here.
He told stories
We
through
love
the
it.
number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket,
Bucket,
for a
please.
reaction
Look at me.
of some kind.
Look at me go,
Anything to let him know
Look at me
that
go.
the bucket
We love
appreciated
the
what he
number
was
3.
doing.
I'm going to keep pressing
The
it,
bucket
please.
conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket
Anyway,
were so close. It'd always been
I think
there
it's
for
600
one another.
Venom.
Why
It's 600,
suddenly
by the
could
way.
the bucket not connect with this passion of
600 is
Stanley's?
how many subpoints?
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the
can't believe it.
elevator.
I
He
cannot
knew
believe
that
this.
there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution.
One would
wasn't there,
think.
Bee?
The number 3. 3 was amazing. It's the lucky number. How can we get denied in this way? We need to go again. We must. If this is the same thing again,
Ah, said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
exactly.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant
There's a person in there.
and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
Wait, there's a person in
Then
there.
the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
I did see a human. Are we playing Superliminal now?
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
All eyes on Stanley. I need every single one of these posters in my room, like yesterday. I will fill my entire room with every single one of these posters if they sell them. This is unbelievable. Stage door. World Peace Baby. The Stanley Parable tonight live on stage. Oh. Was it the Minecraft door sound? What the fuck? Stanley from the Stanley Parable. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. The world's first sentient machine. To stage 3. The Minecraft song. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Listen. Listen. Listen.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a
427.
true connection with a loved one.
There we go. Hi, Alicia. Welcome on in. 333. Congratulations, Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. And this is the outside from the original game. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. Why is your old ID photo on the magazine on the table? I don't know. Up again, down again. I'm ready. I'm ready for the show.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
Oh, no.
There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Mm-hmm. All of his coworkers had gone.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Yeah, someone
How
was
is that
coughing.
possible?
Yeah.
They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Yeah, surely. Surely. Yeah, someone was coughing, yeah. There was someone in the game coughing. Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Right.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Here we go. These
but
are
Stanley
brand
had
new.
felt the bucket calling
These are
to him,
brand new.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Here we go.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better
Brand new
than
endings.
the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
This is a nice room.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
This is very nice.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Somewhere with red and blue. Yeah.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So we're gonna go this way.
So the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight
We can go
ahead
down
to
here.
the opposite door.
So this goes to our meeting room. However, this just goes back to the normal offices, or it goes back to the normal boss's office. However, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down here. I've heard buckets too many times. My brain is fuck it. Fuck. Did I really just say fuck it instead of fucked? It's happening. It's truly happening. Oh my god, you're having a stroke? I think so too. I can smell the toast.
Good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
The bucket is taking over.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Okay.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because
The
that's
Adventure
what
Line
fans
TM.
want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Right.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes. That's
car's
what
moving.
Fans want. Let's do it.
The car's moving. The Adventure Line, guys. The Adventure Line. It's the first time the car has moved in the game, which is weird. Can I do anything with this? Hello? Ooh. Can I do anything with any of this? I doubt it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. What's over here?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
Can
and
you
it
stop?
played some silly music as well.
Can we not?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
You'll never take my goddamn buckets. You'll never give it up. I will never give it to you. Ever. You'll never get my goddamn buckets. I dare you. What the fuck is that?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
No.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
No.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's
No.
such a well-fleshed-out character
No.
with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No.
Go
we're
ahead
good.
now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Nah, it's okay. I'm okay. I'll stay here. I'm good. All good. All good. The bucket will stay with me. That's fine. Nope. I like this area. This is a really nice little area. I don't have to avoid that. I can avoid that area. Yeah, I can just stay over here. It's not a big deal. Bucket, we must face our next adventure. I'm sorry. We must. We must turn it off. Wait, can I jump on
Now
this?
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Right.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and
That's
feed
okay.
it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
That's alright. We're good. I'm all good. I kept the
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Bebrum 7. Bebrum 7's in the chat. Goodbye, old friend. Goodbye. Then thank you. Madcap, thank you so much. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Well, now I want to give it the buckets. Well, now I want to.
Wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Well, now I want to give it the
Finally.
buckets.
This is great, he thought to himself. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket.
I want to
but
give it the bucket
Stanley
now.
is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
I need to give it the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I
to
need
his
to know.
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting
I
room.
need to know.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The quick link.
Stanley took the door on his
Okay.
left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
give it the
section
bucket.
and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I need to give it the bucket. I'm sorry. We just have to. We have to know what happens. I have to know what happens for my sanity. I need to know.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found
I
your
need to
way
know.
here. I knew you'd
God,
find
it's
this
so
place
scary.
eventually.
It's so scary.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
We need to
We've
get-
come together
move.
here because we care about you very much. It's this
we shall
bucket
sacrifice
you're
the
carrying
bucket
around
for
everywhere.
the sake of science.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley parable.
sake of science,
it's
we
just
must know.
sequel content. We're the ones that
for
matter,
now,
Stanley.
we'll wait
Classic
here.
characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes.
The amount
not
I
this
want to type on this
bucket
computer is
that they've
unreal.
never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We
I
could
will
make
cry,
the Adventure
yeah.
Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Let's go. Here we go. It's time
Look
for the
at
song.
that wacky line. Who knows
time for the
where
song.
it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Right.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the
Yes.
original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes.
We're
It's as
speed
classic
running.
now as it was
We're
back
speed running.
then. Let's do it for the fans,
We're speed
Stanley.
running, guys.
Let's give them more content exactly like this.
We are speed running
But
this
if
game
we
now.
want to do that, you're going to have to give something.
I will give
Don't
it
you
up.
get it, Stanley?
I'll do it.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
We won't forget.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Yes.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it
we go.
also was not in
Bucket,
the
thank you
original
for your
game, but it's
sacrifice.
such a well-fleshed
I
out
appreciate
character
it.
with so much
Thank you.
personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I agree. Very much so.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It destroys
Surely
my
you don't need me
goddamn
to
bucket.
spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Wait, I can't do it. Wait,
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give
Wait.
it the bucket. I don't know what the
I actually
Bucket
can't do
Destroyer
it.
will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets
Wait.
is all it knows. That is its singular
I actually can't do it.
personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only
Wait.
one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Wait.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in
Wait,
this game
I can't do
can you
it.
even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for.
I can't
after
do it.
this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
so I looked it up. Okay, what was the answer? I'm not supposed to be able to
Bucket
crush it.
Destroyer. My prized
You
creation.
cannot put the
You have
bucket
so
in.
much...
Oh my god. That's so dumb. Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were
It literally
gone.
doesn't let
What
you.
could it mean? Stanley
That's so
decided to go to the
ridiculous.
meeting room. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so...
I like how still every single time
Stanley
he said
checked
something
his
different about
ego
the bucket
and then
when we
proceeded
pick it up.
onward. Stanley
That's so
clutched the
funny.
bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It's so good.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling
Speed
to him,
running.
telling him that the employee
I think we can sit in the
was
employee
simply
lounge
the
for a
place
while.
to be. And here it was. Had the
was.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was
I
this
think-
better than the meeting room?
I think we can just sit in
Yes,
here. I
Stanley
think it's
thought
an
to
ending.
himself.
I don't know if
Yes,
it's an
perhaps
ending.
it truly was. How
I know it's
insightful
something.
the bucket turned out to be.
I know we can just sit in here. You wait for like 15 seconds every time, and then like it just keeps like, he keeps saying stuff. I think. He's like, yes, we just keep taking it.
Truly, being here
Yep.
with the bucket was a grand adventure.
I wonder if it'll change.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Dance party. Exactly. I'm pretty sure he just keeps saying that, but I'm wondering if there's a new ending just by standing there.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge.
I think so too.
Perhaps
with our
it's
bucket,
the only
yeah.
place a bucket can even
Right.
feel at home.
I think so too. This might be the only place to do so. Look at this pretty painting. Look at these paintings.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge
Number
shared
one,
a
Dad.
special connection.
Number one dad. Number one mom. What are the other ones? Can I knock it over there? I need to see what this cup says. Best value, maybe? Big value? Dad? Manila folder? What does this say? Coffee nut.
Bruh.
Oh, like a coffee nut, like a advocate, like a big coffee drinker. Does that say fuck? Oh, fuel. And that's just it. I think that might be it for this room. Okay, we'll keep going.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge.
Coffee is a bean,
and they
not a
took
nut.
the first open door on their left to get back to business.
All right, now we can keep going.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
Do
room.
not lie.
Go
If you were lying
somewhere
right now,
else.
stop.
The
Okay.
cargo lift, yes. Go
Will do.
there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay. Cargo lift. Can I just jump off? I'm pretty sure I can. I can just die, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can just jump off here. I'm almost positive I can just jump off. Fuck it.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
Right.
his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die
Yeah,
in one
literally
another's
care.
arms. How deeply touching.
That was the only audio I was going to get from that. Oh my god. I mean, it is an ending, I suppose. I mean, it's an ending, so it's like, you know, you might as well do it, I guess. I'm
Stanley cradled the bucket.
I'm sure
in a
there's actually like an
gentle
achievement
embrace,
for getting every
protective,
ending too.
yet delicate,
Yeah.
assertive, yet
There's surely a, like,
Stanley clutched the bucket.
there's surely an
tightly to his-
achievement for getting
this
every
was
ending.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I still can't
telling
believe
him
this
that the
entire thing is
employee lounge was
wavering
simply the
on
place
having
to
a bucket
be.
in your
And
inventory.
here it was. Had
what I
the
mean?
bucket turned out to be correct?
Like the entire
Well,
game is just different
never
because you have a
mind.
bucket. That's so
The bucket
funny.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
can't even get
to
over
go
it.
back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go
It's
to the
just so
meeting room.
funny.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Alright,
There's
so you can
something
jump
up there
off.
I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to
Yeah,
him.
we need to look for
It
collectibles.
should have alarmed him. of
There's
course, because but Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
There's a
first convinced
collectible!
that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How do I get that? How do I get that? So the only way is probably to fall down. So I have to maybe get on those things over there. Or I have to like jump, maybe get on that chair. I don't know how to get over there. Probably how do you get the collectible? You have to get the collectible. I know I will. Don't worry. Let's go this way first. We'll come back and get it the next time we go around, okay? We'll go this way. Danger everywhere. Perfect. 2B1. Okay. 2B3.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
That's okay.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the
That's
bucket
okay.
here?
That's fine.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Maybe.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well,
Maybe.
my goodness.
Really,
I
Flex?
think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not
Right.
addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
I'm gonna die. I will die in here. I just know it. Oh, or not. Oh my fucking god.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I am stunned.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Nice. We fucking got it. Hell yeah. I feel like someone's gonna creep up on me.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Interesting. I'm gonna have to say yes.
Are you hallucinating?
No,
This is
it's a bucket.
tractor. It's an
It's a
enormous
bucket.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
It's a great.
Let's
it's
just
a.
move on to the next one.
It was a bucket. What do you mean? What? I'm confused.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
This is the best game I have ever played.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
It's a Is it a
Trick
tractor?
question. Both. Gotcha.
It both is and isn't a bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something.
You know what's
Unless in
funny?
your-
I think if you were to press the X there, he'd be like, obviously, there's Stanley. Really? There's no bucket there. Obviously.
twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No, something's a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence.
This is so
And
good.
yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a
No.
bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
I mean, fair.
I'm afraid the bucket
I
is
always wanted a
threatening
tractor
to
bucket.
tear
Am
our
I a
relationship apart. I can't have that.
Am
I'm
I a
sorry,
bucket?
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the
No.
game entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No. No.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything is a
Why did
bucket.
everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket? My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Pog?
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not,
I'm not
a
a
bucket
bucket.
either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it
Nice.
doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Right.
So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Sure.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Everything is a
But
bucket.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
I won't bring it up.
Who
don't
knows
worry.
what that information might do to a person?
It's fine.
All right, here we go.
It's okay. We're all buckets. We are all. I wanted to be a bucket. I know. I don't know what was worse. Either only us two being a bucket or everything else being a bucket. I don't know what's better.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. Stanley's bucket.
Yes.
The only co-worker he would ever
Thank God.
truly need.
Now what we really need is the collectible.
Stanley clutched
We
the
need the
bucket
collectible.
tightly to his This was not the
It's
correct
coming up.
way to the meeting room. But Stanley had
I wonder if
felt
that's a
the
programming
bucket calling
joke.
to him, telling
I
him
wonder,
that
yeah.
the
It's a good question,
employee
actually.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
Speedrunning.
turned out to be correct?
Guys, we're speedrunning now.
Never mind. The bucket
So
was
now we want to go see how to get that
Stanley
collectible.
took the
I don't know
door on his
how.
left to go back
Because it's like
to
on the
meeting
side over here. Let's take a look.
No.
room, said the bucket.
Go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Let's go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second
True,
number,
Kier.
and that will be it.
It's all
We'll be
bucketing.
different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of
Figlet
us
and
can.
Lorines. Calp, yeah. I wonder if I could just jump off now. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Let's go in here. What's in here? Oh my god, it's literally an ending. What is this? Yo, what's good, Justin? Welcome back. You're here for the long haul, and I love that. Cassette players. Cassette tapes. Surely there's a figurine in here. Surely. Oh?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Monka W?
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down
This is the horror ending.
doesn't make
It's
sense.
the same thing we feel.
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything
If this is a jump scare, I'm gonna
feels
lose
so...
my mind. Here, please.
What
I'm gonna
do
lose
I
my
do
mind
with
if
this
this is a jump scare.
treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Twitch Prime
This
bucket.
is my
my God.
golden ticket.
I'm gonna get jump scared
But
so
I have
hard.
to be careful, because
Stop.
as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Campora.
not looking. That was weird. Wait. I have a question. And this is a very important question.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Was Gambarata the same fucking
Stanley
monster
decided
that
to
he
go to the
talked about
meeting.
out this window
Perhaps
with
he
the
had simply
buckets?
missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yes. This is the best game that has ever been made. By the way, obviously you guys have been amazing so far and no one's done it yet, which is amazing. So I don't want any spoilers for anything coming up. Do not tell me anything. Do not tell me anything that's coming. Yeah, exactly, Flex. You guys have not done it tonight. It's not happened yet. We are at the point in the game where there are things that are starting to wrap up and people are going to be like, hey, did you get this ending or whatever? I don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? I'm just letting everyone know as like a reminder now that we're like, you know, I know there are some people here who have played it, so I don't want to know anything.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No,
Right.
no, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way.
Oh, did you do the... Yeah, exactly.
But Stanley had felt the bucket
Exactly.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Okay,
was simply
so
the
let's think.
place to be.
We've done
And
mostly
here it
everything.
was. Had the bucket
Well, not
turned out
mostly
to be
everything,
correct?
but-
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
So
Stanley took the door on his left to go back
Yeah.
to the meeting room.
we went down there. We did everything in here. We jumped over this edge.
Said the bucket.
We went in this
And
door.
go to the meeting room. Go
Now we just need to
somewhere
go up
else.
there.
The cargo lift, yes. Good.
We just need to go up here now because we did that
Now
door.
ride the lift
We
all the
did
way
that
to the
little
top.
hole.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Yo, thank you,
Stanley
Hubris.
did
I
not
appreciate
question
you.
why
Thank
or
you.
how this
Have a great
bucket
rest of
was
your night.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
So I need to go in there.
But Stanley chose not.
I already
to
did the
about this
following one.
obvious fact.
I already jumped
He was
off.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Right. Okay. The creepy
In
ending.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I wonder, can I go back over? I can't. Okay. I was wondering if it went backwards or something. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home.
I'm about to wrinkle everyone's brains. Because I remember this random ending from the first game. Are you ready?
Where we can go about life together.
Whoa! Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Hi, Abby.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Right.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
did.
Where did I mess up the joke?
By the way, go follow Abby.
Should I have
Amazing
paused
streamer.
for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one
Right.
can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. So, that was...
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yes.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you
This
did
is
it
The
while
Simpsons.
standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
It's 78
with
here,
one of your
actually.
arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Name.
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific
Okay.
times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then would spell out your name a second time.
You don't need to
With
explain
these
the
steps
joke.
complete,
If you
it's time to
explain the
begin the
joke,
humor.
It doesn't make it funny.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds
That's a
and
lot
no
of
less
time
than
for 18
13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
I don't take
When
bathroom
the
breaks
joke
as a
has
streamer.
concluded,
I don't
it
even
is
make
customary
jokes.
to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I am
now.
Dunny. I'm Dunny with the funny. I am Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard
need
data
it.
from your audience on how rapt they
I'm
were
Dunny
throughout the joke
with
is
the
the
funny.
only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Same question, yeah,
Just
yeah.
to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Right.
And that's all there is.
That's all
With
there is
these
to it.
strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh my god.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
I
You'll
can't
be in
jump off.
stitches.
I can't jump off.
Bucket, you'll say, how ridiculous. How
This is the same as the last
absurd.
time.
Hilarious concept.
Okay.
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Oh my god.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The
I can't.
spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the
Can
fly.
I fall
Don't
off
need
here?
to overthink things.
If I think I can fall off here. Do I do it? Do I go in this little crack? Don't. I wonder if this is intentional. Do you think this is intentional? Do that later? Okay. I could go back in. Can I go back on here? Just out of curiosity. I can't. Okay. I was curious because I feel like... And they removed the stepping stool. Okay. Okay, so they're making me go this one way. There's no other options for me right now. So I'm trying to make sure there's not other options I have to come do later, you know? That's hilarious, Justin. Oh my god. Let's see. I have to go all the way back?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit
Oh my
which
God.
culminates in this scene with the phone. but now the timing's completely off.
Come on,
Joke will
narrator.
never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
Come
What
on,
an
buddy.
egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Agreed.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Agreed.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes,
Educate yourself.
surely that will help me improve my...
Educate.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
Right.
they entered the door on the left.
Good.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What?
Okay, it's the same thing. I was just curious if it changed again.
No.
Oh, wait, did it shorten again?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a
Should I
set
keep
of
doing
two
it or
open
no?
doors, they entered the door on the left.
Let me see if it got shorter. I know I might be dumb, but I want to make sure it's not getting shorter and shorter every time.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, it's the same length.
Here we go. You ready?
Cool, now we can go left.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I'll do the left now.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
I was
Did you not
trying.
even look at the instructional video?
I literally
think this
tried to
is
do
all
that.
Covered very clearly.
I
There's no
tried to-
way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because
ruined it
you
again.
couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
I
Are you
tried.
proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Yeah.
Pale...
Pale.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar.
Right.
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
So,
I'm no good at
there
this.
is actually a different ending
I need
for
more
answering the
instructional
phone.
Videos. That's exactly what it is.
There's a
That's
different
what
ending
will
for
make me
answering the
king of
phone than
comedy
this
again.
ending.
More instructional videos. Let's see.
So that's another ending we haven't done yet. So this is the ending, the true ending, where you say no to everything. What the fuck? I actually forgot this changes. Bucket.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
What if you answered the phone? It's a different
door
ending.
on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Right.
to be.
I think we can still do the weird
And here
ending
it
now.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
We can
Well,
still
no,
do the bad
never
ending
mind.
here.
The bucket was wrong.
I believe.
Stanley took
me
the
see.
door on his left to go back
Yeah.
to the meeting room.
We can still go the wrong way because it's basically reset. Yeah, it's reset.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
let's go answer the phone.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
I wonder if we like
There's
fell on the
something up
car.
there I need you to do.
Stanley
if we,
did
like,
not
fell in the
question
car, it'd be
why or
different.
how this
I doubt
bucket
it.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him,
I
of
don't
course,
think so.
because buckets
I
can't.
think it'd be about the same.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Because there's a
He
door
was
open
firmly
down there.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Kinda wanted
did
to try
whatever
it.
the bucket asked.
Nah, I'd still die. I'd still die, probably. That's fine. Let's just go this way.
In here.
Said the bucket.
So now
Go
we
into
can
this
answer the
dark
phone.
room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Here we go.
Now pick up the phone.
Now we answer the
Said
phone.
the bucket.
Pick up the phone.
Okay. Now we're following
This
instructions.
is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
In his bucket.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a
We
friend.
check the edges of the
And
room.
then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Checking the edges of the room just in case. Okay. This is our house. It's our house. Ring the doorbell. It's too late. The beige pages. F, yeah, I know. My Valentine. Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press X to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Oh,
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
okay. Press G to take me back home with you. Okay. I wonder if I can get out the window now. Oh, I can't. They prevent you from doing that here. That's hilarious. Oh my god, they prevent the... That's hilarious. They prevent the hitbox from happening for the chair. That's hilarious.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
A
To
little
see
bit.
him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I
It's
can
supposed to be
put this.
20K a
I
month in
don't know
California,
if he'll
literally.
listen to me.
Where's the bucket? Here it is. Press H to go back to work. Okay.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley,
Yes.
can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
I know.
It can't think. It can't talk.
I know, but
All it will ever
it's
truly
different.
do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
I know, but it's
That's
different.
It doesn't do anything
I
else.
know, but it's different. Don't listen to the loud man. Press J for us to go back home. Yes.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Exactly, Kier.
You know, once
It's a
upon a
great
time,
bucket.
it was me he took orders from. Me
great
he
bucket.
trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This
Mm-hmm.
stupid hunk of metal.
We love the bucket, though. Press Q to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
sort of shiny bucket.
Or solids, yeah.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
Bucket
to it.
is leader. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press I to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
This is getting weird, yeah.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Where's my bucket?
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to
right,
another.
or solids. Oh, it's watching TV, I see. Press R to relive this same day with me over and over.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at
That's
carrying
horrifying.
water from room to room. It's
actually
bucket.
horrifying.
It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press Y to go home to work. Press Y to go home to work to home to work to home. Wow. This is hitting a little differently.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I feel like I'm so close to
What new
finishing all the
mysteries lay in
endings.
store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
I'm so close.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the...
We do need the last one. You're right.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no...
Hold on.
Never mind.
I almost want to go look at
The
that
bucket
quick.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the...
Should I go look at the... Should I go look at the board to see what the last one is? Should I go look at that board to see what the last one is? Maybe I should. I can just reset it. I thought it was Piggly. I kind of want to go take a look at what it was. I think it's... Wasn't it the red and blue thing? It was like a red and blue thing, I think. I'm going to go look.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, I think that's still this other way. Somewhere both red and blue. Something both red and blue. Is there something behind here? In the green? No, there's not. I think it's still on the right side. I think it's still on the right.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check
I think
on
it's
his
this way.
co-workers. He never functioned well by
It's the
himself.
flag, yeah.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself,
This is a bucket.
is a bucket.
I think it's to the
It
right.
was. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Maybe
But
I have to...
Stanley had
I think
felt
I do
the
have to
bucket
jump out
calling to him,
there.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Hmm.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The
I
bucket
don't know
was
if I'm
wrong.
right, though.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't know.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
Where
now
else could it
ride
be,
the
though?
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I don't know.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him.
'Cause I went
of course,
down
because
there.
buckets can't talk.
I went
But
down
Stanley
there.
chose not to
I did
think
that.
about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket
Is that the
had
door
spoken to
scenario?
him,
Yeah,
and
I
he
think so, but I don't remember where that
unthinkingly
is.
did whatever the bucket asked.
Where is that door scenario? I don't remember.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Can I go in here? No. Yeah, with the red and blue door. I don't know where that is. That's the only thing. Here's the question. I guess I don't know if this is going to provide me a different ending if I do this again.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why
I don't know
did
if this
you
will give me a
unplug
different
the
ending.
phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't
There's a
talk.
door
It was
he
a
wouldn't let you
joke.
go
Don't
through
you
with-
get the
let
joke?
you
It's
through with a
funny,
bucket.
Stanley. A talking bucket.
Really?
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
Really?
Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer?
Where?
Or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one
Flex,
can
you-
watch to full...
Flex, you can
Oh,
give me a
wait,
hint.
Yes, there is.
Where is it
It's sitting
approximately?
right here. Let's
You can
take
give me a
look.
hint. I trust you.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should
You
it
can let me know
last?
if you
How
like
can
know
it
where
be
it is.
used to
Don't tell me where it
effectively
is, but give me a
silence
hint.
your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Oh.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
If I fall off that edge that I saw before, will it just give me the dead ending that I jump off with? Or is it a different ending?
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Of course.
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I am Dunny with the funny.
Good.
I get a feeling you couldn't really jump.
Perfect example of expectations management,
I wanted
which
to
is
check
the cornerstone of good comedy.
Well,
Finally,
I have a feeling too. I'd rather just like, I actually don't want to go through this whole thing again. Let me just go into that. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Finally, yes, the bucket. Yep. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket.
So we can fall off over here again. We can go do that whole thing again.
Was simply the place to be.
Let's go this
here
way.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
So we can fall
the bucket
off.
was wrong.
Go off of that
Stanley
stairs
took the
again.
door on his left to go back to
Or
the
go
meeting
onto
room.
the platform again.
no,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift
So we
all
can
the
go in
way to
there.
the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did
Not
not
knowing
question
what
why
yeah.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
Right,
because
okay.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
Okay,
bucket
so we're going over
asked.
here. We just vibe. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, it should be in here then.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is...
Do I have to come here without the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It feels weird not having it, I'll be honest.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
This feels
well.
very weird.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Now we're just playing
lounge
Stanley
first,
Parable 1,
just
exactly.
to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to
It was
business,
okay.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Left.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
Feels like
he
you're
wasn't
naked. A
5
little bit,
years
yeah.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
This is literally just Stanley Parable
I'm
1.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
I can't believe they're making me do bucket content without the
bucket. It's
bucket.
been about nothing
How dare
but
they?
you all this time.
How dare
There's
they?
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
go.
for others?
This is
Are
the
you
old
that
narration.
Convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to
Bucket
convince
list.
you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
This is it. This is the last one.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
did
them
it.
all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Wait. No, we can't. Wait. What? What do you mean? What?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Wait, but did we do all the endings? Did we do them all? Is it done? Is the game done? Did we win? What? What do we...
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
Was that the whole
you've
game?
chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Was that the whole game?
You see?
Is it
There's
done?
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms,
Did we finish?
exposed developer textures.
Is that it?
Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable
Did we finish?
desires of yours.
Was
What
that it?
would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh, I know this ending.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Okay,
Nice.
I'm going to stop you
3,
there.
2.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you
2.
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
2.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either.
Right.
You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term.
Bucket?
It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
Bucket?
Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Bucket.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough,
Bucket.
I've compiled a new...
Okay, so we actually know this ending. This is just like the original game. Wait, but is that it? Is that the entire bonus game? Is that the... Sucks. I love Beginner's Guide. It's such a good game. I've played through it before, yes. It's so good. I loved it. Wait, I'm so... It's... Is that the end? Did I do... No fucking way.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Elden Ring? Again? We're playing Elden Ring. Just when you think you're done, Stanley Ring. It puts it in the memory zone. When Stanley found the collectibles. No way. Oh my god.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
It said 7 out of 6. my god. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, it's the bathroom.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little
Yo,
quiz.
thank you, Revilify.
Which
Thank
of
you.
these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
What was this one? It was the boss's office. There was boss's office.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it...
I didn't have to find that in this order. So they must have recorded. It records every way that you could possibly grab them. Did they record 36 different options in the way to get them? Or not even 36, 30.
It's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next?
This isn't a real one.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay, they didn't do that. Okay, so this is getting strange.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy. Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
This might be the best game I've ever played.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than
Socks,
all the
have
others.
a great night. Thank you.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Right. Oh. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
I am losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at...
Imagine the game just makes you... Imagine it just makes you play the whole game again backwards. If this makes me play the entire game again backwards, I am going to physically pass away. I am actually going to die if that's the case.
In our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I will lose my mind. Is it going to play the video in reverse?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
I want to jump off to see what happens, but I don't. I want to keep going. What the fuck was this room?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
A really good room, actually. Unironically, a really good room. The Bobby Bearable.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
God. I am losing my goddamn mind. What if I go down this way? Oh, is it just empty? Oh, it was empty. Any percent Stan Loreen, yeah. All collectibles.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
This is unironically an asset that they used in Superliminal. This is the exit sign that they used in Superliminal. That is literally the exit sign that they used in Superliminal. We're going back to the beginning of the game. Oh my fucking god. I'm losing my mind.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Let's keep going. This is unbelievably funny. Like, I can't even get over like how ludicrous this is.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this
Justin,
one.
I am too. Zero jumps remaining.
And before everything else, there was your office.
True.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
If we're learning about Stanley lore...
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Oh my God.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think it just restarted again. Just generally. I don't think this is different. I don't think this time is any different. It's different. Can someone clip that for me and put it in the chat like right now? I need that clip more than I need anything else on this planet. Do I take the bucket?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think it just restarted again. Just generally. I don't think this is different. I don't think this time is any different. It's different. I'm gonna cherish that clip forever. Do I take the bucket? Do I take the bucket? I think I do.
One man, one bucket, one chance to seize their destiny together.
It does.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think we go left. I think we follow everything normally. I think we just go to the left. This could be the end of the game. Non put your stream on while he's AFK. Listen here, you chotch. Anyone over on Nandre's stream? He didn't deserve it. He didn't. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, do you think we should go to the left or the right? Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Ignore that.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
One last time.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What am I doing?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not...
It's amazing to me that one left turn instead of a right turn made me know that this is still different than any other time I've played this. That's phenomenal.
Not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. How is this different than any other time? Is this our last run through?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm just kind of confused, I guess.
The lights
Yeah, I think so
rose
too,
on an
Kira.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't know what to do. I feel like
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket...
You know what would be truly wild is that if there was a different ending, once you get to this point, you could do any of the other endings that you have already done, and it's going to be a different ending from any other ending, and then the game just ends, and you have to do the entire game again to get one of the unique endings at the very, very end of the game that you couldn't repeat unless you played through the entire game again.
Had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
This is probably...
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I really want to do the
No! He screamed into
I'm
the
not gonna do
bucket.
it, though,
He
for sake of
couldn't
time.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
If this
over
is the
another
same thing as
human
what
life.
it did before, I want to lose
For
my mind.
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Should I
They
see the
high-fived
birds,
in a
or
really
should I do
cool
the
way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
This is the birds, and this is the outside thing that doesn't actually save us. But I wonder if it'll be different. I think so too.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
If this does the
The
same
bucket
thing,
wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
it's gonna stop.
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and What? Wait. What was happening?
It's the same
Why
thing.
had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering
what?
in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Yeah.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Could be book.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I know. Like, I feel like there was something at the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It even went to the left
Stanley
here.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Why?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
For what reason? Did the bucket mess us up? Maybe. But it's not like we can redo that ending. You know? I'm just like confused, I guess. Is that as far as we can go? I mean, I guess I can walk without the bucket. I feel like I'm...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I feel like it's going to be no different.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It might just not be a real ending. And that was just like a whole thing that they did to like just kind of throw, like, you know what I mean?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I think they were just doing that to throw me off. I think they were just doing it. I think this might be it. I think I'm done. I'm so confused too.
Shocked, unraveled,
I think I'm about as far as I can go. Unless I'm like missing an ending. You know what I mean?
Stanley wondered.
I think this is as far as I can go. I think that was it. Because I had thought of every possible outcome from either direction in the game. Yeah, literally, Justin. I think that's as far as I can go. Because the only other thing I can think of would be like at the beginning of the game, he asked us to go in the vent for the new content. And like we went in the vent, but we didn't go the other way, like when we first started the game. But like that's the only thing I can think of. Have you messed around with any of the chairs? What do you mean?
In disbelief.
What chairs?
Who orchestrated this? What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course...
Yes, I want to know. I would love to know.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Despite what the narrator says, nothing changes at this ending in the game. Oh shit, I clicked off the game. Fuck. Even after one... oh, so, okay, so I wasn't... Okay, so that backwards thing was like not... Okay. The game can still be played normally even after one more run. Wow. Have you also noticed anything different when you open the game today? Yes. So we're good? I think we're done. Unless... I'm going to open the game one more time because when we first started today, he mentioned that the next time we open it, we do a time. He said the next time we open it, it's like, I know it's so late. He said the next time we open it and we change the time to whatever time we want, it'll be like a present or like a gift or something. Shocker for what time it is. Should do that. Oh my god. Every time you boot up a game, it's a new slider. You know what's wild? Is I actually think it's kind of funny. It's actually hilarious that like they made the title screen permanently the Stanley Parable 2 instead of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Because it's almost like it's like a secret to people who haven't played the game yet that the game is actually called Ultra Deluxe. It's actually called Stanley Parable 2. This is the craziest game I've ever played. This might be my favorite game of all time. This might be my favorite game of all time. Wow. I mean, it's a bit of a nostalgia pick if it is, because it's like, you know, it goes back to like when I first played Stanley Parable, but like, wow. What a phenomenal game. You were here. I might make this entire like stream like a highlight. That's so sick. You were here. Who was here? Who was here the whole time? Or to the end, rather. Wow. What a phenomenal game. What a phenomenal game. I can't get over it. Wow. Thank you all. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a fun game. I don't even know. I don't even know. That's bananas. Thank you. Man, it's so late. You were here, Godspeed, Pepe. Otor, Cryo, Justin, Kier, you were here. You were here. Thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to leave because it's really late. It is very late for me. So I will be heading out. Bedge. Flex, it's bedge time. I'm going to talk more about this game later, but it's too late for me to think anymore. So I'm going to go to bed. Have a great night, everyone. We could raid someone, maybe. What if we did someone random tonight? Like someone who's playing this game or something. Let's say who's playing this game in general. Is there someone just like whoever's playing this game? We could just raid someone tiny. I said I was going to stick through till the end, but goddamn, it's nearly 5 a.m. Yeah. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm big leaving. But let me see if there's someone playing just like regular Stanley Parable. Maybe there's someone playing the regular game or just Ultra Deluxe, like we've never even rated before. Yo, thank you so much. It was such an amazing game. This might be, it's kind of up there for might be my favorite game of all time, which I do not say lightly. So wow. Thank you for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. Here's all the socials and everything. If you're not a part of the Discord, we would love to have you in there. Would love to have you in there. This person who I'm going to raid, there's an ending. Bobby, there's an ending you missed. Which one? Does it matter for like... Well, it might be an achievement or something, I guess. Well, it's called the epilogue ending. Oh. Weirdly, younger, another option. Wait, what? I know, Tori, I know. You get another option next time you load the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Where's the ending? Where's the ending, Kier? Where's the ending?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Tell me.
What could it mean?
Tell me.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Tell me immediately. I need to know. I need to finish it. I can't not. Where's the ending? I'm addicted. Quit and relaunch. Oh, it's the epilogue. I understand. Oh my god. What about the chairs? What do you mean the chairs? What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know. I can't even select it. No, no one really. Yeah. You know how you got up on the chair in the first room to go through the window? Yes. I did that the second time. I did that with the bucket. There are more chairs. I'm sorry I'm not narrating, but I just need to know. No. Hi, Lauren. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. Wait. How long is this? Oh my god. It's like 3... What do you mean, buckle up? Wait, but seriously, does anyone know about how long this is? Because, like, I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 7 hours, dude. This has turned into the witness. Oh my god. If this turns into the witness, you're gonna witness me losing my mind. This looks like the witness. Oh no. Archives is September 2027. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve. This cat-dog friendship will last forever. Like we said in the thing. Wait, what the fuck did I say? Old Turtle remembering original mod. What? Polly heals Teen Star's family rift. Again, drama about Sponge. I'm going insane. I am going insane. Jim. Jim. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. Exactly. Okay. Fall Guys. Uh-huh. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. And then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the story of Mode 3 will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this. Andre, get your ass out of here. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. It's 4 in the morning. Thank you. Hello, everyone. I am no longer a human. I don't know what's happening anymore. Hi. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Hi, Maddie. Yes. Right. Yes. The achievement. The achievement machine. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I can't handle this. Oh my fucking god. Is this just the same thing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What do I do? The achievement machine is on. How the fuck do I get back to the... Wait a minute.
It's bucket time.
Oh my fucking...
Oh,
shuck it, fuck
new
it, tuck it, damn,
content?
tuck it.
What does that mean, new content?
Tofu.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Wait, Stanley, I've just now realized that bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all. Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game? Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes. You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable! Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking...
We saw this sign at the beginning of the content, and it makes you come back and you see it again after you're actually done with it.
The bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
This is a really bad game for someone who dissociates.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It's bucket time.
It was not. I hate this game. I need the achievement.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I can't deal with that right now. I can't deal with that. My heart is racing so fast. Fessy.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I got the achievement.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe.
I'm losing.
Just breathe.
Okay, I'm actually kind of losing my mind. I actually don't know if I can continue this, because I'm actually starting to, like, fucking dissociate, because it's so late, and I don't know what's going on anymore. And also the narrator dissociating too is kind of breaking my brain. I actually don't know if I can handle this right now. Let me see if I can go. If this is the only thing that's weird, I'm fine. If everything else is starting to break.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
If I go to the other bucket room.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
If this bucket falls and it sends me down a spiral. Yeah, true, Fessy. Oh my God.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Okay, I'm losing my mind.
Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
I'm fine with that. The end. Maybe the merch link works now. If the merch link works now, I lose my mind. Still the same link. If it's a link of your stream, Jesus.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Jim.
So with that... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only
Okay, at least that's the same.
says the name Jim. But of course...
Do I still have the setting? I have bumpscosity.
Of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself... All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
This game is so goddamn...
Maybe
Epilogue.
I'll only let people named Jim play the An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate it so much. Thank you.
Aha!
Did I just say thank you to it?
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
If I get a collectible and it says 27 out of 6, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, thank God. You've been here already. Oh. Okay. Good. Jump circle. We did that already. The hole. I wonder if the exit is real too. It's open.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Do you think that was it?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Okay.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I think I know what it is. I think it's just the exit.
calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the all right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now? So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I don't know if there's anything else here. I think I might just be, like, spiraling now. I think this is just like the regular game, and I don't want to sit through all this. I think it's kind of done. Yeah, this is regular. I might be missing something, but I'll figure that out on my own time. I think so. I'm also mentally spiraling. I need to leave. This is fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I can't handle it anymore. Anyway. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to leave and cry. Can you do me one favor? For anyone who's been here and who's been making these clips, please put them in the Discord. Please put those in the Discord. That would be amazing. I'm going to watch them back later, and I'm going to laugh really hard. Have a great night, everyone. I'm going to dip out. I can't be here anymore because my brain is breaking and I need to go to bed. So thank you all for being here. If you were new to the community, hop into the Discord. I'm going to be talking about this game probably for the rest of my goddamn life. So thank you for being here to witness it from me. I'll probably make it like a highlight on my channel because I think it's worth it because I can't even express what I'm feeling right now, to be honest. So thank you for real. It means a lot. Non-raid we could do, I guess. He's been sending people in here. So I guess we could send people over to him. He's been a nice person. Yeah, I'm not ending until I bowl a 300 in Switch Sports. Perfect. He's not even doing anything right now. All right, whatever. We're going to go say hi to him. I kind of caused that. Oh, Lord. Well, we'll go say hi anyway. I'm not going to do the whole thing tonight. I'm too tired to deal with it. I just got to go. I just got to leave. I just got to go. That's just how it is. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Again, if you were not been in the Discord, we would love to have you in there. It's a cool community. We're going to talk about this a lot, I'm sure. So thank you. Just say, here's the message. Hold on. What the raid message is. Hold on. Let me try. The raid message is going to be. Let me try this.